Apologies for the delay. I am now back. Took a bit longer than I expected that it was going to take, but I've now eaten. I'm basically done everything I needed to do, and we should be good to continue. What I probably should do before I do jump shift is probably ditch what I don't need. We don't need these. We could sell these, I suppose. Whoops. I'll just sack those. I'll sell certain things here and there, but most of it we're gonna keep. We got 30%ers, 35s, and 40s. We'll keep those. We'll go by value here just to minimize the amount that we need. There we go. Fire, frost, poison, shock, yep. I mean, these could be useful, but not by much. But we'll keep them just in case. Frenzy potions. Poisons, yeah, we don't need those. We'll keep the recoveries, though. 35% versus 30. I'll get rid of these, but I'll keep the 30. Let's get rid of the... Oh, wait, hold on. I've already got poison, so I don't need these. I'll sack everything but 100 gold plus, I guess. And, of course, I won't sack anything that is useful already. I guess we keep the Potion of Magic Resist. And the rest I can sell if need be. There we go. Alright, our current carry weight is 384. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Arcane Enchanter. We've only got 1 grand soul gem, so we'll have to make do with that. Let's see. What is our current amulet, if anything? Our current amulet gives Magicka increased by 50 points. It's alright. Of course, we can increase it further if we get the complete set of Garter amulets, I believe. So we do need to complete that quest line at some point. But we'll worry about that later. What we can do, though, is... I guess rings would probably be the next best thing. We can either go with Magicka regen, or replace the armor rating ring. Let's see what we can make. Alright, we can fortify health. Magicka regen gets up to 35. Being better at lockpicking and pickpocketing, even if it's just like a even if it's just like on the side, wouldn't be a bad thing. So let's get a grand soul gem on this. Ring of... Deft Fingers. That'll just be a ring that we use for certain occasions. We will favorite that ring, I suppose, much like we will this mana-rich ring. There we go. So anytime we need to go into a lock-picking spree, we can just wear that and make it slightly easier to pick locks. It'll just be convenient for us more than anything.
My sincerest apologies, but I need time alone to think.
Okay. Let's see. Going to the world map. Find a key to the private collection in the Hall of Attainment. We can bring the star to Nilakar, I suppose.
Meet me in the Arcanium later, if you have some...
Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go deliver the Azura Star and get that thing done.
Probably walk clear across the sea here if you wanted to.
Alright. We're gonna need to sell some things, so that's to be expected. It is 7, so we gotta wait an hour, but that's to be expected. Where else we gotta go? Let's see. We've got to go to... We can investigate the God or Legend if we go to Solitude, so that's probably going to be in our agenda next. So we'll warp over to Solitude and go there. I don't exactly want to do the Beacon quest, but that'll be something that we can do. What else do we have to do? We've done the Winterhold thing. I know that for a fact. Let's see. Oh, I see. We have to go to the Temple of Arcane next. But we'll worry about that later, because we've also got the ritual site. Well, actually, it might be in our best interest to go to Falkreath next. And then we'll go after that. But first, let's deal with the star and key in the private collection. I'm very curious what that key does, so let's go grab that first before we jump around and do further things. Okay, so let's see. We need to go in here. In the Hall of Attainment, there should be a key somewhere that we can grab. Alright, the key is in here. Hello.
You give an old man hope.
As an erudite of the college, you have privilege of accessing the private collection. These books are precious, you may read them, but they are not to be taken from their places. All of the books that you have covered for me can be found here. Oh. Cool. Take those. Alright, let's go see the private sanctum. There might be some interesting books we can research from there. Might be worth it. We do want to grab snowberries because they do provide elemental resistance of all 3 types. If we can, I'd like to get a, yeah, we'll worry about all that detail later. I believe we need to go up here for the Arcanium, yep. I mainly just want to go up here so I can check out that private collection, because I'm actually curious now to see what's up there. I assume it's just like a place to show off what books you've managed to find. But I do believe there might be more to it. So if we climb up all the way up here, and pop ourselves into the Arcanium here. We can just read some books here and there. just learning through these is probably the best idea. That'll help us learn a few things here and there, I would imagine. Okay. Alright, so that's one side of the library done. Nice. Okay, so that's that. Let's quickly go into Slowfall. Here we go. The power of Slowfall is strong. We'll go back to the Hall of Elements, get out of here. We should be fine. I guess we could sell some stuff here.
Trust that you'll inform me as soon as the staff is recovered.
Yeah, will do. Guess I'll exit out into the courtyard. There should be some traders around that I can pass on some goods to. I guess to Tolfdir
It's
should be good.
always encouraging to see spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, there we go. Let's sell some stuff. Alright, Tolfdir's ran out of that. Okay. We can open Adept locks with a spell, I suppose. That'd be an option. I don't need those. I'm gonna take some gems, I suppose. Let's see. Let's just take all of them. That way I can sell a whole bunch of stuff. Here we go. Five Amulets of Stendar. Huh. How'd I get... Oh, right. Yeah, no, I got them from the Stendar individuals, didn't I? So I guess keeping these wouldn't hurt. It'd give us health regen for us using them. Okay. I completely forgot to take on, or put on the amulet, but whatever. You can take some of these books here. There we go. Yeah, I don't need all those books. We can just sell them. They're fine. Okay. I guess you can take... We don't need... We'll keep the flawed precious stone. The rest we'll keep, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The rest I'll go into town to sell, and then I'll make my way over to Solitude, I guess. We'll have to see where we go, because it ultimately depends, because we got quite a bit to do. We've got to go on a specific hunt for these quests before we do anything else.
It's delicious. I'm sure I figured that out.
Hello.
Fancy rolls. You a wizard or something?
Yeah, I'm a very interesting one. Bruno's oddments here. I should probably favorite the amulets as well. Let's see. We are going to favorite this, and then we will favorite the Amulet Zenithar. There we go.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? Take a look.
Alright. We'll just sell a few things here. Okay, Circlet of Major Destruction, tempting, but not necessary. Major Health, no. Magicka, no. Could buy all the ingredients here. There's no harm in doing so. It would add to our supply. Let's see. Could buy a whole bunch of bottles. That's good enough for me. We'll grab the garnets. Garnets could be used. We'll grab the lockpicks because we're running low. Alright. You can take the flutes. Take the Orichalcum ingot. We'll keep the silver ingot because we need that. Restores 35 points of magicka per second for 15 seconds. That's actually really good. Welkin Stone goes hard. We don't need the wooden plates. That's a lot of empty bottles, jeez. At least they only come up to 14 pounds worth, so it's not that bad. But yeah, jeez. Okay. Let's sell some of these heavier weighted stuff. Yeah, you can take that. Alright, that should be enough.
Good day.
Alright, let's go. No need to stick around any further than we have.
The Raven's reward will be found in the field mostly.
Alright, let's go over here.
For nobility, but
The Frozen Hearth. Let's turn in the
Let me know if you want.
Soule. Well, we'll turn in the thing here. Alright, let's save. Go talk with him.
My Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora.
finally.
Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
I'd like to think about it.
All right. But hurry. Who knows if Azura is watching us?
Well, first and foremost, let's get the
Alright.
gem dust here.
Let's show these milk drinkers what's good in life. Mead.
Alright, we can get some research here. We can make some enchanted ink. There we go. I just need some scroll paper, which requires rolls of paper or burned books. And then I can make some scrolls of types. We want to go by value, so Mighty Revenants or Skeleton Warriors seem to be the pricey one to go. But we need a lot of enchanted ink. And we're going to need a lot of charcoal if we're going to do that.
Can't the man have a bit of
Dagor
privacy?
and I have an
Get
understanding.
out of here!
He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his ear.
Oh, sorry.
Moody. Jeez. The alternative is to go to, yeah, the Shrine of Azura, so... It's really a choice of whether you want the star to accept black soul gems or not, so... Really is tit for tat for what you do. Alright, well, anyways. I'm not too concerned with that. All we're gonna do is we're gonna get our way over to... Well, we need to locate the ritual site, so that comes first. Let's go over to Fulmthur, so that way we can investigate the Galder legend, I guess. Of course, we got other things that we gotta do, but, yeah. I guess let's deal with the Shrine of Azura thing first. Why not? Let's get the soul gem set up. That way we have something interesting to use. It never hurts to have things prepped, so why not, right? Alright. Alright, pray to Mara.
She's beautiful.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Alright. Hello.
Azura Star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Alrighty.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Go ahead and inform you. I have no idea what we're doing right now.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Let's do this.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Ow! Alright, well, that was quickly ended. But then again, that's to be expected when we're dealing with such dangers. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, we need elemental resistance. That's just how it goes, really. Alright, we'll speed through this. I'll just warp here. And I'll properly do this. Okay. I'll have to speed through the dialogue once more, but that's fine. Alright.
Azura, hand it over to me.
Here.
I will commune with Azura.
Take this.
Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you.
Alright, we will save here and continue on.
So,
Grief, but his soul still resides
Alright,
within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Alright.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
Yep.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Alright. We will save for a moment, just to be ready on this, so that... Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I'll reload, so that way we don't accidentally pray to the altar. We don't exactly want to pray to Daedric Lords. I want to keep my prayers tomorrow, because...
Are you ready to enter the star?
Yep, let's do this.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Alright, let's do this again. Round 2, here we go. This time we'll save.
My disciple. Why? And who are you to... This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Okay. Okay, Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, apparently, they don't like me here. That's annoying. At least I got a save point, so it's not a huge ordeal, but good golly.
Are you ready to
I'm
enter?
ready. Yeah,
Have
let's do
faith,
this.
mortal.
Hopefully I don't
I
crash
will be
because of
watching
this, but
over
we'll
you.
see. But we do have to beat him. That is a given.
My son. Why? Yes. And who are... This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Okay. Okay. Not me to drink that, but whatever. Ow! Okay, so yeah, no, I need to mollywump this guy, like, immediately. Else I'm just gonna get destroyed.
Are you ready to
Yeah, round...
Have faith, mortal.
Alright, come on.
I will be watching over you.
Why? And who are you? This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Okay, that's one. Are you kidding? Seriously? The lightning bolts just KOs me completely. God. That's ridiculous. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry for the delay, I'm now back.
Are you ready to enter the star?
Hopefully
Have
this works.
faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My son. Why?
Alright.
This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Okay. Okay, down a mana potion. just keep sending minions their way. There we go. Down some mana. Okay. Another mana potion. Okay. We'll save here because we're halfway through the enemies. Take that. I'll take the Nordic Axe. We'll drop the dagger. Let's see. Daedra Heart. Don't need that. Take the Daedra Heart. Elven Battle Axe. I'll take that. Go on, my minion. What are you doing? Seriously? Why the potion of blood, though? Okay, well, we'll get the healing in at least. There we go.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Okay. For our trouble, we get out.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Good. And with that...
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Thank you, Arnea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Let's see what you are good at first, before I start judging. You are a Fire Frost Shock Mage. Okay. With a very high level of destruction, some restoration, and conjuration. What we do need is a caster, and I do think she is the way that we need to go for the future. More so than I think, the light armored barbarian that we have. as a companion, but until we actually see her again, we can't dismiss her. And besides, I would like to put her as a housecarl at some point. So for now, we'll leave her to her own devices for now. I'm just glad that we managed to get what we need. I guess it would be in our best interest to ignore the Galder legend and then focus on the ritual sites as planned. So, let's see. First we'll level up, I suppose. So 35, that'll bring it to 55, or 50 rather, for the stamina amount. That's going to be ideal for us. We're at 53 destruction magic. It's not ideal, but we're doing our best with what we've got. Reanimated zombies. Yeah, we don't use reanimated undead, to be fair. You can summon or reanimate one additional minion. Ideally, I want Armor of Shadows eventually, but yeah. We ain't got that benefit to a degree. I guess it's in our best interest to focus on enchanting here. It may seem like an odd choice, but for the requirements to get Insightful Enchanter, it's just necessary. Besides, having more health, magicka, and stamina with enchantments isn't a bad thing. Or do we go with elemental enchantments? We do need resistance to elements, so let's go with elemental enchanter here. It's not necessarily useful right now, but it will be useful in the future when we do eventually get the fire and all that jazz. As for where we go next, let's see. Let's go to our quests here. We need to go to the ritual site and the Temple of Archay. So the Temple of Archay should be over here. Perfect. So we'll just go over here. We can also turn in the quest for the eyes, I guess they're called. That's a rough description of what we're trying to do here. But either way, we need to do this. But yeah, the plan is to keep going until we get Lichdom. Or at least that is what I'm intending to plan on. Alright, we now need to clear out the necromancers in the Temple of Archay. Dang. Poor priest.
There you are! It's a waste of time.
Alright. Let's save here. After all, we gotta get that Lichdom in, so let's do this. They really are trying their best, huh?
My power. Fire, frost, or lightning will suffer at my hand.
Here we go. Wow. Surprisingly easy to deal with. There we go. Dwarven dagger. Orc dagger. Conjure Undying Ghost. Okay. Dang. This skeleton. I imagine there's more to this area. Save here. Okay, Shrine of Arcade gives 50 health. Eh. Priest of Arcade got wrecked. Plenty of spells, though, and items around. Nice try. Ow. Ow. Okay, plentiful healing coming in clutch. There we go. Slaughter the captive priest of Arcade or free the captive priest of Arcade. Take the charcoal. Don't need those bandages and whatnot. And let's see. I'm probably going to take his heart, is the go-to. That's going to help the ritual for us, if we're aiming for Lichdom, so that would probably be a smart choice. Okay. We'll ignore that guy for a moment, so that way we can go onto this side to see what's what. I'm half tempted to swap to, from Mara to, something else, but anything goes, really. See, anything go down here? Probably a few things here. Okay. All right. Ha. We choose to kill him. And then we take the Priest of Arcade's heart. We do not want to eat it, as much as it would be useful to do so. Well, it would be good for the ingredients, but No. We need to take the heart, because that is now a material component that we need. And now we just got to get to the last area, which we haven't discovered yet. However, there is ways we can go about getting it really quick. So we'll just have to do that. Hello. Alright. Summon a steed here. And all we gotta do is just go to the located ritual site. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Solitude as a focal point. We'll wait until we're on the horse proper. There we go. We're... Oh, can we not go there? Oh, okay. We'll go to Markar Stables. Yeah, let's go to Markar Stables. That'll give us half the direction that we need to go. And then we'll just march our way through to getting to the area that we need to go. Besides, we have to go to the ritual area anyways, so it's just something that inevitably has to be done. Alright. So all we've got to do is, yeah, we're just going to march along the road here to the Loverstone, I guess. I am curious as to what the Loverstone now does, so we will be going to check that out. And we'll go from there. I'll make sure my spells are drawn, so that way we can just infinitely sprint. It just makes it convenient to run around, because you don't waste stamina as a result of doing so. But yeah, I do believe if we just climb up the mountain here, we will be able to find the Loverstone, which shouldn't be too hard. Slip up this way, I believe. And the Loverstone is here. Here we go. Alright, the Loverstone has been discovered. Oh, hi. Come on, horse. There we go. What does the Loverstone do? Alright, those under the sign of Lover regenerate stamina much faster, but take more damage while power attacking or drawing a bow. Huh. Well, I do not need the Lover, so, no need there. As for where we go from here, we just want to go... Let's remove that, and we just want to go over to the ritual site, so... We're gonna slip down the waterfall here, I guess. Or we can climb up here. Here we go. At least the climb down isn't that bad. Here we go. Yeah, it's easy. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Man, life is busy. If it wasn't already obvious, there's a lot of things going on in the background, so that's why I've been, like, I couldn't, like, focus on certain things, but I digress. We're making the most of it, so we're fine. We ball. We ball. Alright. Oh, hello. Mike is, Bolton. Oh, Argonian, okay. Let's see, we are halfway over to the ritual sites. With a bit of effort, we should be able to reach there without too much hassle. It's just a tedious, wander, put simply. Oh, hello. That's for sure. Dang. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I know what the ritual site is. There's a little building over here on the side that we can go to.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
1 second. Give me a few minutes, I will be right back. Okay, hopefully that's the last interruption, but we'll see. Alright. So, yeah, this is the area that we're gonna have a few issues with, but, hopefully it won't be all that bad. We have our companions that we can rely on at least, so there is that. I should probably get some prep done. We'll wear the amulet frag. Pray to Mara. Make sure to have the fire shell on. here comes the Broken Tower Redoubt. We'll save here and get ready for the worst.
I will be watching over you.
Oh? Yeah, that watching really didn't do much for us, huh? Ah, well. At least I saved. I had a feeling that it was going to be a rough situation no matter what we did, so... Alright, so we're going to want,
There you are!
Oh.
Skyrim will be purged of your filth!
No.
When you are ready, mortal.
Not so tough now.
Okay.
Down, little dog.
Magicka.
Take whatever your weak body wants to throw. Sage blood and sweet wine for my weapon Zircon.
No, only one option remains.
You don't hurt me.
Ow. Okay. Down potion. What is with the weird dialogue coming in?
I'll leave your corpse out to rot, you miserable bitch.
Okay.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
Don't worry, mortal.
Ow. I'm kind of worrying now. Alright. Healing. Okay. Okay, down a mana potion. All right. Slowly but surely whittle them down.
Go now.
Okay. Zora, you have officially failed us, but whatever.
About time for some mead.
Alright, well, there you go. What a weird rock face. Alright, we'll take that dagger, ignore the rest of the Forsworn stuff. Okay. Why am I getting noises from Azura, though?
Draw your weapon, blood.
I'll probably have to sack the enchantments here and there, but we'll be fine.
Let's kill into this.
Okay. Let's save here. We've done quite well. So now we just keep going. Black Soul Gem goes hard.
You would dare.
Damn.
You're dead!
51. Holy.
Stay down, ugly freak. You'll hurt me.
Okay, yeah, no, we need to keep our distance.
Another contender. Weapons drawn.
Fireheart Gillis. Or Giss. Whatever that is. Lightning. Right.
I killed all your friends. Skyrim will be purged of your filth.
Greetings, mortal.
No more. I yield.
Your head's gonna look great.
Hey. Okay. Here we go, got up. Got up, so that's good. Alright, let's see what's what here. I imagine there's a few benefits here. There's a campfire here. We really should set up a one of those survival campfires, because we do actually learn perks over time, so might be worth considering. But yeah, no, I think the Forsworn here is where the ritual starts. Or it's somewhere around here, anyways. Actually, it's slightly above. So we have to go higher up the mountain if we want to access this ritual, which I guess makes a bit more sense. I mean, it is out in the open, so this is just a question of how high we need to go, huh? Alright, well, here's how we'll handle it. We'll go through the tower as normal. And once we reach the top, we can hop over to that side using a horse, and then we will keep going from there. Till then, we will just rely on our companions to help guide us through, as per usual. Considering we're a weak, flabby boy.
All you got?
How do you like that? Stop running.
Alright, what's in the barrel? Anything? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Soul gems, septims. Claws. Okay, cool. So you got claw weapons, it seems. Nothing I'm going to be using.
Let's get what we need and get out of here.
Alright, butterfly wings. All good. Grab the loot. Oh. Actually, before we do go, let's equip this. There we go. That'll make things a little easier on us. %, or at least 20% easier. Ah, dang.
Be on your guard at all times.
There we go. And yeah, we'll just quickly go through this area here. Nothing too crazy.
This better be worth it.
Let's do this.
Oh, there you go. That's certainly a way to go about it. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Anything novice isn't going to be that bad, so... We'll grab what we can here. The mirror, we can learn that real quick. Open this. Satchel has lockpicks, always nice.
Quietly.
Okay, this opens up to Skyrim. We don't need to go there yet. Okay. Go through here. Okay, we need to save here. This is halfway through the bit of a dungeon here.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright. So far, so good. As expected, violence is going to happen.
Ah, over here.
Down, little dog.
I will not be defeated!
Don't do that.
Hurt me.
Whatever your will.
Okay.
Stupid. They're all dead.
Oh, that is a poisoner. That's not going to be fun.
That should take care of them.
Alright, there you go. Not that bad.
Watch your step.
Got Calm Rune. Tomato soup. Okay, what else is there? There's a number of other chests near. Let's grab everything that we can here. Okay, we'll save here. This is gonna reach the tippy top of the tower, I do believe, so there you go.
Did you hear that?
Alright. We'll save here specifically. This is gonna lead us to the dangerous part of the tower, I'm thinking, so off we go. Shouldn't be impossible to deal with, so yeah. Alright. Only other thing here is, here. We'll save. And let's see what's, over here, because this is the second to, last area that we need to go.
What was that? Final.
You're dead!
They see you won't die, coward. You're weak. Gonna leave your corpse after,
Okay. And a mana potion.
Have faith, mortal.
There we go. Yeah, nothing here, aside from just random assortments of stuff here. Debella has been defaced here, it seems. But that's not our problem. Not really, anyways. Okay, for our troubles, we can go over to here. There is a number of stuff here and there. Nothing too crazy. And we don't need that. Grab this.
Stay alert.
Yeah, everything here is pretty meh. So let's just go. We got a whole bunch of goodies, so I can't really complain, considering the results. Besides, Briar Hearts are rare, but useful tools. Now, if we want to go further, we have to go up here, so we are going to save here. And what we're going to need to do is we are going to need to conjure a Spectral Steed.
Watch your back.
This will allow us to climb up the mountain. Just barely. There we go. All we need to do is get to this area here safely. Ideally, we want to clamber up this part of the hill here. Make it a little easier for us. There we go. And all we do is get ready for the worst. We save here. And we're basically almost there, so we just gotta go this direction. I'm gonna check this bit of the fountain first. And that's the ritual site. mana potion. Hey. Moon sugar. Yeah, we don't need a mercenary dagger. Okay.
She decides to show him.
Alchemist chest. Alright, take all those. Take this. Hagraven Claw goes hard. Grab that. Alchemist knows. He must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients would kill someone outright. Combine them. He doesn't truly intend to drink this himself, does he? Nonetheless, we've made the preparations to the cauldron site, and I have ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulae he provided. I'll synthesize these elixirs with the components he's requested as follows. For the first elixir, he aptly named Namira's Corrosion. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay, human skull stripped to the bone, and potent bloom, the swamps of Shalmar. And for the second, the embalming essence. Extracted human heart, blood-tainted herbs, petal of the poisoner's flower. It'll be remarkably insightful to witness the results of these elixirs, even if it does kill him. We'll see soon enough just how much he believes in their power himself. Huh. So let's see. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay. Human skull stripped to the bone. Potent bloom from the swamps of Hjalmar. Let me just use a bit of research here just to figure out this concoction, because I do want to get this right, ideally. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, embalming essence or Namira's corrosion. Okay. In giving your lich form a skeletal appearance. So we could either go for the emaciated look, or we can go for the skeletal look. I'm gonna be real, I prefer a skeletal look, so I'm gonna go with Namira's Corrosion specifically. And to make Nimira's corrosion. Let's see. Okay, but how do you make it, is the question. Let's see. Oh, the recipe's here. Okay. So we're gonna go with Nimira's corrosion, so we're gonna need a human skull, Nimira's rot, and a death bell. Alright. Hold on, let me actually make sure this is right. Okay, let's see. Human skull, Nimira's rot, death bell. So human skull. Alright. Nimira's rot. And death bell. There we go. Alright. We've now made Nimira's corrosion. Infernal alchemy. Alright, and with that, we can now do the final task, which is Scourge Barrow, which is the searching the necromancer's body here, for a clue on where to go next. Alchemist cap, Alchemist note, we've already read that. Arrows in the mountains, the drops, a dagger, that's orders. Alright. We're not going to go to Dragontail Mountains just yet. But, let's see. Orders. Alright. Let's wait for a moment and then read it. I have located Scourge Barrow, just as the book described. Travel south and west to the city of Markoth, across the mountainous spine, separating High Rock and Hammerfell. Is treacherous, and the barrow is deep within the Dragontail Mountain peak. But I marveled how well preserved these catacombs. The aura of power here is palpable, and I am more than certain than ever that the secrets of Lichdom lie buried here, within my grasp. Bring the artifacts to me immediately, when you have completed your task in Skyrim, and soon you may share in our recovery of these incredible powers. Alright, before we go on our merry journey, we're going to do some reading here. Mainly just to get some studying in. We're going to learn all these here. I'm most interested in the Skeleton Warlock to see how good... From what I'm aware of, skeletons aren't that great, but I'm assuming a skeleton mage might be the way to go. We're just gonna read some books here, basically. Close Wounds is a pretty good spell. It's basically just a potion. An instant potion, I guess. It's better than the alternative, I suppose. Alright. Skeletal Warlock. Probably the most important. Okay. Undying Soul. Nice. And the last one, which is Soul Split. There we go. And we'll sell the books that we don't need later, but for now, we've gotten all the research in. Alright, there we go. We'll save here. Let's see, what is the power of the summon? Let's see, we'll go by cost, I guess? No, we'll go by level. Okay, so a Skeletal Warlock is arguably better than well, it's equal in cost to Unfrost Atronak. I'm gonna try it to see how it goes. I'm hoping the Warlock can cast spells. I don't think it can, but we'll give it a fair shot. We'll save just to be safe, and then we're gonna go to. Then we're gonna go. All right. The barracks. Travel to Dragontail Mountain. We are ready to achieve Lichdom. Okay, let's actually go into here, because I do believe we want these mending potions set up. We'll just have the skeleton here. There we go. Alright. I'm just sort of wandering here. I assume I just gotta follow a path this way. We'll get to where we're going. Save. Afraid this is it. There we go. Just take control flat, and off we go. God, the weather's horrible here. But not too surprising. Okay, we're getting there. I do believe, we've reached the point, I think. We're slowly escalating up. And we should reach the location just by going this way. We are basically, over here. Okay. Hello. Perish. Hold on, let me actually check the duration. This lasts for 120 seconds. 120, 120. Okay, so they all last 120 seconds. Okay, I just had to be sure. Guess we go down here. I'm sort of just wandering aimlessly at this point. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. I think this is it. All right. Okay, that's one. Okay. And 800. Okay. Down a mana potion here. There we go. Here we are. Ah. Okay. So far, so good. A few skeletons got marred as a result of our actions, but that's fine. We're here to get as many skeletons as possible, after all, right? Or deal with as many as we can. So far, so good. We've cleared out the vast majority. All of them are high HP, though, so we got to be aware of that. So, yeah. We're going to be dealing with quite a few dangerous enemies. And just so you're aware, it is on legendary difficulty, so the damage we do to enemies is a quarter of what we would normally do. So normally we'd be either one or two shotting these guys, I think. This is not the case here. Alright, it is a bit chilly here, so I guess we'll just go right on in. Into Skovngard. Okay, we are going to save here. We are going to be dealing with a rather devastating boss fight, I would imagine. I have no idea what dangers this guy is going to inflict upon us, so I'm just going to assume that he is a fire user. Go from there. Harold Reginald. First, or 13th in line of Ysgramor, and founder of the Great Kingdom of Skyrim. We established Fair Windhelm as a capital. Huh. Off the lever. And what's over here? Because I'm curious. Ysmir Shore's Tongue, Dragon of the North, and Noble Champion, who defeated Drenny and cleaned Skyrim of the Essalian heresy.
Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Ah. At least they don't do much damage. That's a good thing. Yeah, I was a little worried about them doing damage, but it doesn't seem to be the case. That's good. Alright, there we go. At least their souls are going to be put to good use, so that's sort of why I activated that. There we go. Okay, we'll start just taking things. Akatosh. Oh! Akatosh gives us more experience, it seems. That's an interesting amulet. Hold on, let's see. Akatosh. You gain 10% more experience. I mean, for learning, that's really good. They're really good amulets, I dare say. Okay. Let's check each coffin as we're going. I don't think there's going to be anything truly fantastic. But we can still grab a few things here and there, so...
I have seen the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Why does Azura keep talking to me? I have no idea. Alright, let's activate Slow Fall. Honestly, maybe not Warlock. I think we go with Frost Atronach here. I have a feeling that we need to play it safe here.
What the? Don't do that! Must have been nothing.
Yeah, I have a weird feeling that we're going to need the Frost Atronach here. It's not going to be as strong, but it's going to be
Don't do that!
just as good. And we need somebody in melee, clearly, so... We'll save here.
Huh? What the? Don't do that! Anybody there? I know I heard something.
Somebody over there. Just gonna casually sneak along. We are gonna need rolls of paper in order for us to utilize books, but we'll worry about that later. Anything near? Nope, just bloody rags.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Keep your damn self yourself.
Okay. Okay.
See you burn.
Alright. Okay. Down a mana potion. Here we go. Let's casually let him go. Okay. Nice try. Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing really well here. Clearing out the enemy as they come. Amulet Mara, nice. I think we might want to change from the amulet, or the Mara to somebody else, I'm thinking.
Mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. No desire to go back.
Okay. But yeah, no, I think it might be in our best interest to consider swapping to a different amulet. At least that's my personal opinion on the ordeal. Okay, ruined books, quills, liminal bridge. We'll take that book. Don't need the skull. We'll just pilfer the coffins, because they do have a few things here and there. Nothing too crazy, but it's nice. Right. Okay, what's in here? Okay, nothing worth grabbing. There's more down there, and more over here. We will save. Hello. Alright. I'm probably being a bit careless by wandering casually like this, but at the same time, there's... If I die, it's because I'm just not being careful. Well, if I die, I die. That's just unavoidable. I can't really stop that.
What the? Don't do that! Is someone there? I knew it!
Ow!
You think you stand a chance?
I mean, if they waste all their magic, I mean, at that point it's their own fault. Yeah, no, if you're gonna want to just throw your life away like that, I mean, go right ahead, I guess. Not my problem. Okay. Oh. Seems I'm running out of carry weights to carry everything that I want. It's all good. Corpse Prep, Volume 3. Alright, we now know Corpse Prep. We only just had to read the 3 books, so that's good. What is Corpse Prep? Okay, seems like somebody was practicing things here. Ooh, fine hat, I'll grab that. Yeah, it's pretty evident what's going on here. I'll take this, Ash pile, eh. Yeah. Well, at least we know how to prep corpses now, so that's good. I'll just summon you here, so that way you're not in the way. Yo. We're getting some lag here. I mean, it's not too surprising. Alright. Okay, that's dead ends. Is there anything around here? No. Nothing. Alright, we've met the requirement. Oh. We've managed to meet the requirements to level up again. Okay. Let's avoid you. There we go. Hey. Okay, ragged robes, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, there's more caves, it seems. We're going some sort of direction. I don't know where, but we're going somewhere. Might be in our best interest to actually backtrack a little bit, just to see what I'm missing. Yeah, so we gotta go, I have no idea where we're at, actually. It appears we're over here, so if we keep going northwest, so if we keep going that way, we can get to the area, but we want to go back a little bit, because there is a few other areas that we can actually check. A few little doors here and there, basically. Now, I believe if we go down this way, met with another door, I'll hold off on entering that for a moment in favor of checking this area out. Because there was a dip here that we could check out. What's this? Got a chest, no traps. Construction costs 25% less. Hey, there's a coffin you can sleep in, I suppose. That's cool. Alright, down in here. Go to the bottom. Another journal. Hello? The fact that so much of this ancient crypt remains intact, even the remnants of the Worm King's disciples that dwell here, is incredible. Only today we managed to breach entry into the deeper chambers. We found the scene of an old dissection. It seems as though everyone left in a hurry, that none have been here since. I wonder what's happened to them all. We're making use of these materials to set up camp down here, while the expedition continues to search for Scourge Barrow's secret knowledge. I suppose that we should be honored to be down here, following Antioch, unearthing magics that have been lost for hundreds of years. But when he's found what he's looking for, we really need our help anymore. Maybe not, I'm thinking. Or technically he will be using you to help, but fill bottles from blood buckets. Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Vampires heal 25 points of health. Tempting, but not necessary. And besides, we'd be filling over 100 bottles, which is, madness. Even I'm not insane enough to do that. Get the soul gem fragments. Alright. Empty chests. We basically cleared out this area now. But, yeah, we gotta prepare for the worst. Very tight corridor. Give it that. Okay, we go down here. This is probably going to lead to another bedroom, I would assume. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, no, more catacombs. That is a 1000 HP skeleton. Jeez. Huh. Okay. Power of Destruction. And its ability to immobilize enemies like that. Silly, but it works. Alright. Grab those. I think it might be wiser to go cross shell here. If only for the fact that, we're dealing with well, we're dealing with necromancers that could do anything, really. So I guess it really depends on the necromancer, huh? We'll save here. We're doing quite well for ourselves. I guess leveling up wouldn't hurt. Alright, I think it's in our best interest to keep investing into magic now. As for where we go from here... I mean, obviously we gotta wait till 60 before we can upgrade our electricity to deal a 25% chance to deal double damage, which would go pretty hard. And of course we got summoning, which requires 2 more points before I can get the Armor of Shadows upgrade, which will make our minions more resistant to magic, which is probably going to be the biggest thing for us. Okay, let's go up here. Let's just summon our minion here. There we go. Okay, down a mana pot. There we go. Hey, got him. I'll let them just wander aimlessly for a while I explore the upper levels here. To deal with you. Hey. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy, all things considering. What about over here? I'm curious what's over on this side. I don't think there is anything, but it never hurts to check. Yeah, it's just an alcove that would have, not yielded anything. It's just a little dip here. Alright, let's save here. Oh. Seems like my magic has been muted to a degree. Oh, I'm not complaining. Keeps things interesting if we keep doing this. Okay, nothing here. Alright. There should be a chest up here. Yep, there is. Alright, let's pop this open. Yoink. We're almost over by the Necromancer boy. We should be good. Oh. Let's back off a little bit. Let my minion handle that while I save, just to be safe.
I will be watching over you.
There we go. Alright, Ascendant Necromancer. We got a Black Soul Gem for our troubles. That's good. The Orcish Dagger. We might have to ditch some of the daggers here and there, but nothing too crazy should come of this. We'll see. That.
Now let's finish this.
Okay, so, what's his face is under us. Before we go any further, obviously we want to backtrack a little bit. I do not want to go that way, because that just leads us to the area that we don't need to be at just yet. Let's go this direction, see what's what. Get a rough idea on where everything is. Oh, hello.
Greetings, mortal.
I swear. Alright. Creature? I'm sorry, what? It's a frost troll. Oh god, expert robes of conjuration. Okay, that's not bad. And we're overweight. Alright. Seriously? Alright, let's scooch out of the way here. Let's drop some things. Alright, we're gonna go by weight here. Let's ditch this and I guess this. We don't need these two heavy things. That'll give us a significant amount of room to pick up items. Okay. let's clamber up here to meet Sir Troll. Oh, there we go. Got him. We froze. Oh, that's fun. Froze and shocked. Okay, let's actually go back here and let's go up. Because I'm sure there's other things that we can find if we look around a bit. Okay. Alright, this is the escape from Dragontail, or rather the cave here. So we found our exit. Okay, cool. That means we just got a few other things to do. Obviously, one being dealing with the Necromancer in order to achieve Lichdom ourselves. We will save here. Okay, let's big frost shell. All right. Nice try. Arcade the enemy. Necromancer notes. Let's see. No longer feeling distressed. Let's see. This Brazier's mystery continues to elude me. Judging from the inscription on the dais, I am almost certain that this is connected to the sealed gate here. There's a passageway beyond it that looks to have been undisturbed for centuries. It seems Antioch may have been correct, and the ritual secret lie beyond. The Brazier continues to resist all spells and evocations cast at it. The dais holds a key. When the hated enemy's faithful lie scattered and broken at this altar, would it require an offering, a sacrifice? I must be the one to solve this riddle. If the secrets lie in my control, I will have no need for the others. Considering it's referencing RK as the enemy, it's very possible that you specifically need to put the heart of a certain... Yeah. Just drop the priest of RK's heart into the brazier. And there you go. That unlocks the secret here. And off we go. What to do? Did something. Where is this guy, anyways? I guess I go up here? Yeah, no, he's down there, so... I I guess we'll quickly look around, because there is a few things here and there that we can investigate that I didn't actually check before. You never know. Okay. Yeah, no, Muffle really does help quiet things down. Like, geez. It's sad that I can't double cast it, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, no, you'd think Muffle'd do a lot more, but no, it actually really just silences things, which is good. Yeah, no, I think I need the rustle, otherwise I'm gonna go mad. Okay, if I go this way, where does it lead me? Oh. Okay. Not sure why the terrain is looking like that, but okay. Alright. In you go. Oh, level 30 skeleton. Hey! Haha. Alright, there we go. That's all that skeleton dealt with. Let's just cook for the bone meal like we usually do. All that's cleared. Alright, we're almost there. I just gotta clear out the few dangerous enemies around, and we should be good. I will save. Okay. Alright. Frost Shell will help here. Oh. Okay, down mana. Descendant Necromancer going down almost immediately. Hey. Ooh, Black Soul Gem, that's good. Okay, Ascended Necromancer. Ooh, Necromancer Hood of Major Magicka. Okay. I might have to get rid of the daggers at this rate. Or at the very least, the heavy ones. I don't know. We'll have to see. So, hello. I guess we opened up this door here. Let's save. Figure this out. I like the required item. Like the required item. Okay. Conjurer's Elixir. Okay, cool. Oh. There we go. That makes it easier. Okay, let's drop some things. Go by weights. Yeah, we'll just drop those unenchanted daggers. No reason to keep them. There we go. Alchemy lab. I guess I could make some alchemy potions in order to increase carry weight. That'd probably be the better option for us. Okay. Don't need to read all those, but we got the majority. Ash pile, there you go. I guess this is their camp that they used in order to keep things in place. Take all those. Yeah, I guess we just make an alchemy potion that increases carry weight. There we go. 5 potions of increased carry weight, just in case I need them. Anything in this coffin? Yeah, just bone meal. Nothing too crazy. Alright. And there's a loss. Okay. Something behind this wall, so I guess we save. There we go. Okay, so there's something above us now, it seems. Okay. Take the doors to oblivion. Okay, so far so good. There we go. Alright, we're saving here. It is boss time, my boy.
Don't worry, mortal.
Not praying. Okay. There we are. There we go. Okay. Okay, down a mana potion. There we go.
Go now.
All right. Okay, go down. Yeah. Whew. Alrighty. And that is the Necromancer done and dealt with. We get Bound Torch and a Tome of Unlife. And of course, his very, very valuable robes, apparently. Because Decadence of a Necromancer always comes first, most likely. Although that isn't true, but it is funny to think about. Let's just put you there, so that way I can actually move. Alright, before I go any further, let's read his books. Entry 11. Incredible. Even as we explore the depths of this ancient sanctuary, the darkness itself seems to resonate with the ancient power of the past. To think that Sledgerin Sovereign, patron of necromancers, the king of worms himself, once walked and commanded his faithful within these very halls. Secrets could we find here, waiting still, untouched for centuries. The answer to the rituals I seek lie within these walls. I cannot rest until they are in my hands. Lordwyn and Gwyd summoned me, seemingly in a frenzy of excitement. After clearing the lower halls of rubble, all throughout the morning, we've uncovered what we believe to be an inner burial chamber. And as if we were not intrigued enough, the chamber door itself is barred by powerful warding enchantments we have, as of yet, been unable to breach. Our spells and counter enchantments seem all but useless against this impenetrable barrier, but there must be some way to dispel it. We must search every inch of the ancient stronghold for the answers. This powerful barrier only heightens my suspicions that what we seek lies secure beyond. Yet another transcendent discovery concerning the inaccessible chambers. After many hours of intensive and deliberate scrying magics, we've traced the wards and energies to its source. Within the chamber, the spell appears to have originated from an exceptionally powerful sorcerer, or sorcerers, who, if our investigations are accurate, are still within. Well, it is imperative that we gain entries into this chamber and learn of who these occupants are, whether they are custodians of the secrets I desire, Not waste time here, whilst these wards are active. I've assigned Soule and Woodkid to break the enchantments whilst I continue to scour these halls. Being so familiar with the contrivances of these ancient repurposed crypts, not so easily fooled by the seemingly dead end we encountered when the cave terminated. These concealed subterranean passageways give me hope. The necromancers of Scourge Barrow must surely have valued these secretive vaults for the storage of bygone artifacts. The tome must be among them. I have come too far to grow lax in my search now. Blast it all! Many of the passageways off this chamber have collapsed or are made utterly impenetrable by debris. What if the tome was within one of those chambers? Could I be inches away from my goal, with only fallen masonry and earth in the way? I've set up a workstation here whilst we work to determine the lay beyond these passageways. Nothing can stand in our way. It's so very close now. I can feel the secrets calling to me. Yeah, so can I. Alright, we got the spell Bound Torch, so that's fun. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's open this chest. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need a steel pike. The rest are definitely a grabber, though. Alright, I guess we keep going until we find a way through. We got one book. I guess the Sacrifice of the Heart was one of the ways that we could go further. I'm not sure whether that will lead to anywhere. If I pull this chain, I can go through here. This gives me freedom to access this part here. And that leads me to question what's next. Well, obviously we need to go down into that chamber, because I have a weird feeling that one of the books is necessary, and we'll need another book. Coming in from sacrificing that heart from the enemy. So there must be more to that area that I did not originally see. At least that's what I'm thinking is going on here. I'll down a mana potion, or a stamina potion, just to give us a bit of an edge. But yeah, no, we pulled the lever, so something must have opened because of it. I'm just not sure what. Oh, did that gate open? Is that it? So yeah, we go through here. So we save here, and we continue on. And I assume that there might be one item that we need in here that nobody else has accessed, which should be this. I had a feeling that was the case. So one of the books are blood, and this, the Black Book, Whispers of the Veil. Oh god. What's going on? Oh no. Hermaeus Mora. Or is it Hermaeus Mora? I'm not sure. Oh god. Black Book, Whispers of the Veil. Got a bad feeling about this place. Let's save here. God, the steps down here are a bit awkward. Well, we need to go up here, so I guess we need to go this direction to start with. A weird feeling the green is what we need to look for. Font of stamina. I'll save here. Alright. Oh, hello. Deal with the Seekers here by draining their magic. Wasn't exactly expecting weird individuals here. Well, if they can't cast magic, they're pretty useless. Bada boom. Effects of Elder Scrolls. Alright. Alright, let's go by weight here. That. Do we really need the woodcutter axe? The woodcutter axe would help us quite a bit, so we leave that be. Let me just quickly go through these real quick. Ow. Okay. Let's go by value. I'll keep the Tome of Unlight because I have a weird feeling I'm going to need that. What's this? Activate Scry. Okay, so we go here then. And we activate this, so that way it extends up. Fast healing, okay. We go up here. Oh, hi. That's a Seeker dealt with. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Okay. I'm just reading the books, basically. Alright, pop this open. Okay. I don't fought one of these before. Okay. Rather dangerous enemies, but nothing too impossible to deal with, as long as we keep a range. In fact, most of the enemies here have been rather trivial. Partly because the necromancers have been, instead of choosing to attack, have decided to just, well, get into melee with a ice golem. Grab this, there we go. Alright. Open Apocrypha. Oh. A font of Magicka.
I will be watching over you.
Oh, can my minion not go over? Alright, so I'm gonna have to change it up then. I'm gonna have to... Alright, there we go. Oh, hello. Deal with your clone here. Oh, 1 second. Alright, apologies for the delay. Alright, I should be good to go. Just take this Seeker out and we should be good. Bada boom. Nice. A good old distraction. And let's see, Secret Remnants, we'll take that. We don't need the Book of Riddles, so that should be good. Alright, all that's left is this book here. Fleeting Flesh. Oh. I was fully ready to cast, Ah! Huh. Acid. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna load this save, because obviously we're dying if we leave it like that. Yeah, not the most fun. I think we need Poison Shell for this. And we need a barrier up. Throw down a feather just so we can actually move. And slow fall will just help us minimize the damage that we suffer from falling. Ow! Do I seriously just die here? No, of course not. Okay, so I gotta jump. Holy. That is ridiculous. How the heck did they expect me to survive that? Well, I guess that's something, I guess. This book, actually, we should take. But it seems like we're going to have to jump it every single time we reach that point. Otherwise, we just die from the acid burn. We'll need to get more HP. I think that's inevitable for our level up next. Is there a way we could actually... Yeah, no. But what we can do is get more armor for our minions, I suppose. Actually, we could also increase the damage we're doing by the chance by 25%. Okay. We'll just have to hope this is enough.
No, only one option remains.
What's with the echoes of words? There we go. Okay. Vampiric Touch. Absorb 60 health from living enemies within melee range. The House of Troubles. That, there we go. Yeah, we're running low on inventory space. We seriously need to get somebody here. Oh, appears to be something here. Cut that out. Take that. Arcade the enemy, let's drop that. I have a weird feeling that the Tome of Unlife is needed, so.
What was that?
Okay, yeah. No, insta-death. Damn. Alright, well that's annoying. Did I save out the pool? I think I did. Nope. But thankfully I was quick on the draw. Whew. Alright, let's see if I can't call a certain somebody to my side, considering I do need some inventory space. Where is he? There you are, finally. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
But... Okay, so he can't come with me. He's like, yeah. Alright, I guess he can't come with me. I mean, I respect it. That said, that does mean that we still need to find out, well, for now. Not too worried.
Over here.
I just need to play extra careful here. Oh, hello. Ah, so you made it through. Okay.
Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired throwing themselves on my sword.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Gore.
You okay?
Here, look at your
Yeah,
gear.
sure.
Can you carry some stuff for me? You'd be doing me a solid. There we go. Thank you.
Right behind you, blood.
I don't need you to do, yeah. So that's gonna help us significantly with carry weight, so there you go. Okay, there's nothing on the right side, I do believe, so we just grab the gems, and off we go. I think there's anything there, so yeah, we keep going. Ow.
Coward. Down, you miserable
Oh,
dog.
here he comes. Here comes the boy. Here we go. Go.
Yeah.
Okay. And I do believe that's all of it. So now we go into... There's a stack of books here. Apocryphal Tome. Take the Mujin? Stores 4 health per second. That could go hard. Oh. Burst of flesh, okay. Yeah, just a whole bunch of jargon. Varieties. Daedra, yeah. Empty wine bottle, ectoplasm, and soul gem. And that will make a conjurer's elixir, apparently. Huh. I'll worry about that later. But I am surprised at the miracle that we are able to live through, that pool. That said... Let's save this. Blessed Bone. Alright, off we go. And we're back. Good. Huh. All right. Time. Let's see what the last thing is. We're gonna save here. Obviously avoid any liquid acid, because that's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Alright, let's open this. And with that... Oh. Did you not? Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Dude's angry, I guess. God. God, this is a whole mess of stuff. God. Alright, well, I'm not complaining. It just means that there's a lot of stuff that we gotta do. First, I guess we, check this area here. I do want to pilfer as many books as possible, after all. Okay.
I'll see you burn.
Just gotta whale them down with a quick burst and we're basically good. Roll the Unwelcome Guest. You can open any lock of the Master difficulty or lower for 45 seconds. Interesting. Okay. So I came out of this book over to here. And there's a book here. And then we return back over to here. Okay. Interesting. Let's save, just to be safe. So yeah, no, this is gonna be a long, long stream, most likely. Oh, hello. Well, he can't really do anything, can he? Damn. Man literally could not do a dang thing. Let's read some of the books, and we'll go from there.
Nothing here after all. I know I heard something. Is someone there?
Maybe.
Huh? I was sure I
Going
heard
through
something.
all these random assortments of stuff. Yeah, we don't need them right now. Worry about them later. A light with a pod. I'll take what books I can as I'm going through. Okay, so that leads us there. I saw a bit of red over here, so maybe that's a location that we can look for. It's a very dark area. Alchemy insights. Okay. Let's.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, up there.
I know I heard something.
Okay, well, let's leave it at that. We'll save here for now. So I guess this is Blessed Bone, right? No, Blessed Bone goes there. Ow! It's a good thing I saved, but good golly, okay. Seems like we got quite the situation on our hands. It's a good thing I saved when I did. So yeah, let's leave those pedestals alone for now. It's clear that oh, hello. Worker Vindicator is coming at me. Maybe I... summon a Frost after max so that way we can actually see. Yeah. Because now that we actually have room to work with, that's probably going to be best for us. And just having a distract... Oh, hold on. Ow! Okay. So even if I were to just put the book down, this guy's going to be summoned regardless, so... It's less so a situation on my part, more than it's just, it's just a difficulty. It's a difficulty tweak. Alright, magic. Ow. Ow. Are you kidding? Damn. Not even consuming a potion would help. Yeah, no, that's a skill issue on my part. I can't really, fault that. Okay. Mana potion. that sucks. Are you kidding? God, the poison sucks. Alright. So it's very clear that we're getting Raffle Stomped here. So we need to back it up. We're going away. Alright, through this book. Let's go. Off we go. Alright, where the heck are we? Ah, we're here. Okay. That was indeed a wrong book. Let's try this one. Where does this lead me? Leads me over here. And leads me to 3 here. So I guess I'll try the one on the right next to it. This leads me over here. To a Font of Mana. So if we go back, that should bring us back to the 3 books. Yep. To which we will go to this other book here. See how that works. And we are brought over onto a cliff edge here. Okay. Are you kidding? Ah, if it's not one thing, it's another. Damn. Man, these enemies are difficult, but that's just the woes of, the difficulty. Okay, down the mana pot. Shroud of Recovery. Okay. Okay. Slowly just whittle you down. There we go. Down you go. Are you kidding? That sudden attack is what does me in. God. There is no mercy when it comes to these guys, like, jeez. Let's just slowly but surely whittle you down. Ow. Healing. Mana pot, just to be safe. Okay, just make sure we whittle you down, because you're the most annoying. Here we go. Oh, that was difficult. Alright. Shadow marks. Poison song. Rune pages, which we don't need. Alright, let's do a save here, because good God do we need it. Alright, I guess this stream's gonna be going on for quite a bit. Damage health, recipe, okay. What else? Don't need to read that. This. Well, we'll just go through all the books. And anticipations. Oh, skeletal anatomy. Cool. Alright. Out of the way, we can just keep going. Let's see. Down here. Okay, more of those crazies. Bit of a drop point here. Gotta be careful. Guess we could try and climb up here, see what's what. Really wish I had a light, or a better light. Really hard to see anything with this lantern. Half tempted to spend an hour just learning the torch spell because of this. Activate this. That'll give us a opportunity to hold down there and clamber onto that side. Want to jump, but we're just gonna go around. Play it safe.
Is someone there?
Oh, hi. Ah! At least I saved. That's good enough for me. Okay. Bloody hell. If this is what it takes just to get Lichdom, good god. Yeah, this is a winding hurdle, to say the least. Alright, let's clamber up the stairs here. Let's make this quicker. Okay, press this. Just gets that down. Makes it arguably easier to deal with this guy, because he can't actually make any melee attacks. So as long as I persist and keep starting him with arcane energy, he'll go down. There we go. Not that bad. Solid. Now this way is open, so that should allow for a bridge to go across. And if I'm not mistaken, this bridge will allow for, At least we're getting a whole bunch of soul gems. Rain soul gems, no less. There's a whole bunch of rune books. Where am I?
Can't hide from me.
Okay. See any other dangers, so it's just the Seeker Aspirant that's the problem here. Pull down a mana pot just to be safe. Ow! I seriously need to swap over back to my Ice Elemental. And I need to stay at a distance. That's a given. I think it's high time we just lock in on the distance part of the thing. Okay. It's clear that Ancestral Guardian isn't cutting it, so... yeah. Frost Atronach just goes hard. Pop this open. Gives us access to Grand Soul... or Grand Soul Gem, rather. There we go. We will save here. The door will open. Throw down a summon. And our Atronach will handle the rest there. Now we just drain his energy. Let the Atronach do the hard work while we just whittle down the Seeker. Make sure we whittle down the Spire and clone, because the sooner we deal with the clone, the easier it is to deal with the main body. Or I guess he has technically 2 clones, so... There you go. Had to deal with the clones first before I dealt with the main body. Considering it can summon 2 additional bodies, that's probably the safest option for us. Alright. And down it goes. Hey. Read some books. There should be a book in there that's 50. Take the mirror. There we go. Black Shoal Gems go hard. Enervate. Mobilize Scroll, not bad. Alright, off we go this direction. Not bad. Okay, that's another Fauna Stamina. We don't need that. But we can go this way. Now, if we can access this part, that should lead us somewhere interesting. So dark. Okay, so if we activate the Scry, we'll access another thing here. Leads us to yet another book. Okay. Okay, popping this. No danger yet, but I assume there... I feel like there would be danger. Uh-oh. Conjure Seeker. Okay. Okay, there's a way over there. We just need to find a opening here. Bada boom. as a result. Pop this open. Let's save just to be safe, because I don't know what's going to happen. Pure Blight. Shackled Soul. Alright, that's yet another book added to the list. And we can go through here. And it should yield us the exit out of this area, which it's the third book that we need in order to achieve what we need. Apocrypha has been, we just keep going. Alright, we have managed to get our way over here. Where are we supposed to go? Hard to tell. Let's cast Cloak Ball just to be safe. And off we go. The path of least resistance has been made. Let's save here. And let's see. Okay.
Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Okay, there we go. That'll help.
No, only one option remains.
Well aware. Okay. God, this guy's difficult. But then again, we are fighting in a belt class of, that's way out of our tier. Down a mana pot, just to be safe. Okay, there we go. Almost there. There we go, finally. Just give it a moment just to see if the body explodes or not. It does not. Okay. Okay. Gonna save here just to be safe, considering I do not want to lose all my progress.
Have faith, mortal.
Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, how do we get up there then? Let's see. Desecrated corpses. Huh. So this is another bit of knowledge that we need to overcome. Okay. So there's actually 4 tomes that we need. Contra Seeker. Let's drop the dilapidated ruined book. There we go. But at least we're getting a whole bunch of books that help. But I guess this is the book that deals with souls. So we need 4 books, ultimately. And let's see. It feels like there's more here. If I go south all the way, could be something here. Is what I thought, but I guess not. So I guess the only other way is to check the books once more, and then we'll clear it out. So I guess for now, what we need is alteration. Okay, create mage light. No, I need candlelight actually. There we go. Candlelight will follow up with me, and it'll make things a bit brighter. That said, I could also use, what is it? Could be, yeah, Night Eye. There we go. Night Eye will certainly brighten the area a little bit. Not perfect, but it is better than the alternative. Alright, let's do some warping. Okay, we don't want to use those books. So yeah, that leads us there. We don't want that. So let's see. If we go over here, this leads us to this book. I think we've gone through this one now. Yeah, that leads us to this one. And ideally, we don't want to go there again, so... Could be a book somewhere here. Yeah, we'll try this one. That should help. Okay. We go through here. And we're back over by these 2 books, so we want to go back. Okay. Go to this one. This will lead us to the entrance, I think. It does. Okay. this is the book there. So we don't want to go there, but if we go northward here, we are met with this book here. Oh, we're not even going north. This way is north, so... what if we backtrack a little bit? To this book. That book actually leads us back a section, so we don't want to go there. Let's see. Maybe here? This is new. Alright, we save here because this is a new area. Oh. That's a lot. All right. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, destruction 63, not bad. Alright, there's one. Down some mana here. Recovery. Alright. Just whittle down the speaker here. There we go. Now we can't cast magic. Let's be ready. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna quickly just back over to here. There we go. If done right, we basically get a whole bunch of stuff. Third era timeline stuff. Okay. Also this. God, there's a lot of books. That. Alright, so far so good. Let's see, what else is around? Not much besides the obvious, of course. Grand Soul Gem goes hard. I guess we go up from here, so we'll save. Make sure my spells are ready. just check around before I do anything. I guess I need to jump down there to see what's what. Because there is a little gate thing. Do we hop down here? Take this, as I can. Alright, light armor. Hey, knowledge. Knowledge is power, and that's gonna get us some experience, I would imagine. But at the very least, the insight's nice, so can't really complain. Alright, Apocrypha. This will lead us to a new area here, I'm sure. Yeah, it leads us to this open area where there's a lot of chances for certain people to pop up. Okay, mana potion. Okay, health potion. Make sure we whittle down you. Now we deal with Tinker, who just decides to kill himself. Well, that's one way of dealing with it, I suppose. Alright, I guess we'll just leave him be. That's his life now.
I have seen the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Okay. Eager Aspirant coming in. We'll just drain him of his mana. Can't really do anything now that his mana's drained. Alright. Brace for the worst. He's gonna start summoning his minions, I would imagine. What's he doing? I would have figured he'd summon something, but I guess not. Rolls of Fury. Okay. Alright, not bad. Binding Blood. Another Scroll of Fear. Bunch of ruined books and things here. Here we go. Okay, let's hop down and let's go complete this quest. Alright. Blessed Bone. Binding Blood. At least that's what it looks like to me, anyways. this looks to be fleeting flesh. And finally, shackled soul. All of these lead up to a particular point. And, if I'm correct, we'll be going forward. Alright. Okay, oh. I see. Ow! Okay, there's 3 of them. So yeah, no, this isn't gonna be easy, to say the least. But that's kind of expected. I'm expecting things to just be difficult here. Take that. Okay. Okay. Let's get some cover here a sec. There we go. I'm actually gonna save here in particular, just to give ourselves an edge. Okay, down some mana. Okay, that's another. There we go, that's 2. The third is here, just being invisible. Oh. Here we go, that's another. And now we just deal with you. Should be impossible to deal with all of them. I mean, we've done thus far, well thus far. Hey. And kaboom. Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay. I guess it's just a matter of looking around now. Seeing what's left. I'm gonna save here. I guess this will open one of these two gates, which leads us to this gate, and probably this gate. There we go. Seed. And then it leads us to this gate. Well, no, not this gate. We go up this stairwell, and that'll give us options to go. Alright, pop this open. Chords of Madness. Which I guess goes A category here. There we go. Now, we go up here. Things extend. We'll save. And let's see where this leads. Okay, we go up. Let's see, what's on this side? Oh, hi. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, I guess you're running. Oh god. I guess he wanted to pull me in. They leveled up though, so that's good. Alright. We level up here. I think health is right now the most important thing. Oh, did we not get unstable currents? I'll grab that real quick. Alright. We're gonna grab Armor of Shadows, considering our summons need more armor. Let's activate Night Eye. This will just help us see. We'll save here. I'm curious what this pathway here holds. It seems near infinite, but I don't think it is. Yeah. It just closes up on ya. This area was closed just recently, so we go over here. This way. God, that's the trippy effects. I guess we can go this way? Okay. About this way. Okay, pod. That opens something. What's down here? Okay. Ow! Okay. Yeah, no, don't go out so soon. God. This is gonna be one heckin' a long stream, that's for sure. Ah, well. Let's see, I guess I go this way. This closes. So we go up here instead. And going here. Right, we did, yeah, we did save. Okay, good. Okay, grab those. Pop this open. We'll ignore that area for now. In favor of checking this. We'll save here. Let's see. Storm Atronach, Scroll, Conjure Flame Atronach. Search the vessel. Gotta learn all that knowledge. Okay, this creep's closed. Okay, so this isn't the way, as expected. But hey, more loot never hurt anybody. I don't think I am. Okay. Wait for the attention to go to you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, and waiting for you to go down. Nothing. There we go. Even got a soul for it. Nice. Nothing along the climb, so yeah, we just keep going. Okay, let's save here, because I don't know whether I'm going to run into danger or not, so I'm going to be safe. Still got Conjure Seeker, huh? Alright, I guess we go this way. Is what I would say, if that were the right way, huh? But this goes out now. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Almost. I see. A one-way trip, huh? Look around a little bit before we go through here. I don't think there's anything too crazy going on. Just a number of areas here. Yeah, that's closed. Alright, that's pretty much it then, yeah. So this is probably the book we're looking for. To think it took this long just to get to the book. Alright. Black Book, Whispers of the Veil. Unbind Soule. The Path of Transcendence. Construct a phylactery, create an elixir of defilation, and establish a ritual site. Okay. Let's drop the ones we don't need. I guess we don't need Arcade the Enemy. The ritual appears to require a combination of 3 major components, none of which I predict will be easy to obtain. Circle of Apotheosis. A very precise and intricate ritual circle will need to be crafted and prepared, as indicated opposite, for the ritual ahead of time. The procedure itself will need to be conducted inside the circle, or the ritual will fail. Finding a secure place to do this will not be easy. The following items will need to be crafted with specialist tools. The phylactery. This object seems to be central to the process of Lichdom. It acts as a vessel for the soul during and after the ritual. The principles involved seem to be similar to that of a soul gem, but much more complex and arcane. The Black Book has already supplied me with the knowledge to unbind my own soul for this ritual, but without a proper receptacle, I will surely perish. I need a crushed black pearl, ensorcelled vessel, and a solution of magicka concentrate. The elixir of defilation. From the ingredients this concoction demands, it appears to be an incredibly fatal poison. The elixir crafted from earlier also appears to be a key component in this. I suppose that my death will be necessary for the soul to be unbound and enter the phylactery. But the drinking of an incredibly deadly toxin does not fill me with excitement. I need Poison Bloom, Vial of Deadly Poison, Nightshade Extract, Finely Ground Bone Meal, and Namia's Corrosion or the Embalming Essence. The Namira's Corrosion is what we went with. And the Ritual Process. With the circle drawn and prepared, the phylactery must be set in place first. I need to ensure that I have the Shroud of Vingald with me, as the ritual's magic will be focused through it. Inside the circle, I must unbind my soul. When it is unbound, I should imbibe the elixir of defilation. If the ritual was not performed successfully, the transformation will fail and I will die. I see. So I need a location, I need the phylactery, which I can make, and then I need the elixir. All three of which are going to be required in order to complete the ritual in general. So, that's going to be a chore. Alright. And that's going to be a journey, to say the least. Let's go back to Tamriel. And off we go. Huh. So, I wasn't expecting it to be that long of a journey, and we're not even in Lichdom, no less. We still have a ways to go. So, here is what we're gonna do. I am probably gonna wrap it up for today's stream. I mean, we've managed to do a ton. Not only have we managed to reach the near peak of what we need to do, we just need to basically go through and complete the quest line. And in order to do that, we need to basically go through everything and achieve Lichdom. And that means securing a ritual site and all the other jazz. I think the safest spot would probably be somewhere here. But anywhere goes, really. As long as it's out of sight, out of mind. Yes, there used to be necromancers here, but I think I've eradicated them all, so it would be the safest spot for us. Plus, there's a few other locations, but I digress. There's options, put simply. But I digress. I am going to wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.